What are you doing? Hey,
Easy.
how?
I heal. You can me.
And
He's in here. See.
well,
I'll go with you.
great. You ever taste Hey, Chuchorietki. Where you hiding? You boy! You free me from stocks!
Nah, don't mention it.
What? You don't
All right, I'm listening.
Really?
Aye, really.
You want my sausage?
What are you blabbering about?
Proper one. Full of goodness.
I'll take it.
You will not be sorry. Come back when it is nice and firm.
Firm? You told me to come back for a sausage.
No hurry, eh? Come back when...
What'd you do before?
What do you think? Ah, you mean before, like...
Oh, I see you're one lucky bloke.
No, because of war. They take me prisoner. Want to chop my head off, but that...
You're a cook?
No, but they not know that. So they lock me up in Castle on Rap.
And what did you cook for them? Sauerkraut?
Lucky there was Serbian cook, if you know her blue blood. Being cook.
And how did it all turn out?
Cook catch plague and die.
Teach me something.
It will take, but you give me some coin.
What about that axe of yours?
That is not just axe. That is Fokosh. Belonged to...
Really?
Nah, I make fun. But where it's wild place there.
Interesting.
We start. Oh, Ricky. Somebody beat me to...
At your service, sir.
I have a question.
Ask away.
You don't seem like an ordinary...
And what else would I be?
Oh, come on. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me?
An honest-to-God fence.
How dare you?
Ah, stop with the mummery. You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old ink. If you ever find any... lost items.
I reckon the two of us...
I'm glad to hear it.
I have a question.
Ask away.
Why is this place called...
Why do you think? Take a look at the regulars.
Would you prefer the no...
Well, I didn't want to attract any unwanted attention, but... the...
Devil's Den sounds better.
Maybe so, but it doesn't really instill...
What's newer?
Well, if there was some...
I have a question.
Ask away.
So the whole inn...
Aye. This entire humble...
It must have cost a pilot.
Well, I worked my arse off.
But not...
I honestly work my arse off, but you know how it is.
I have a question.
Ask away.
How long have you had you?
Ever since I left Cuttenberg.
And what did you do before?
Whatever I could, my friend. Unfortunately, things went south. So I reckoned it'd be better to leave. But I ain't complaining.
What's new around here?
Well, if there was some...
A lovely U-boat the other day for a great price. Good day, sir.
Hey, I'd be quite interested to know if...
Now, how...
I don't know.
Like he's the... But if it was up to me, I would have strangled him with our shared umbilical cord. But I didn't want to make...
Wait, that doesn't...
What doesn't add up?
Well...
You see? He won't even let me enjoy that.
Young...
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
You know...
You haven't had an easy life either, eh? I reckon you didn't know your father.
Nah, you're wrong there. I even knew both of them.
Oh, aye. Every time something goes wrong, the whole world is built upon this.
Uh-huh. And can you give me an
Of course. Just look at what Sigismund is doing to his older brother. Wonderful. And they're not only pissing each other off, but all of us who have to live here in this fucking...
What did you do before you joined?
I tried to stay away as far as possible from that crazy...
You mean your brother,
Well, of course. He has an irrepressible talent for ruining every deal and scheme. So many times I could have been rich if this angel of...
Is it really that bad?
I don't know.
But doing good deeds is right.
That fella could return what he stole and still get caught for it. And he also falls in love with every woman who walks by and nods at him.
And what about you?
Me? I fell in love once, but then that dream turned into an... So I got out of there. Women. They're a dangerous thing for us blokes. And the prettier they are, the more... You never know when the joy will turn. It was good to see you, my friend.
I wanted to ask you.
Of course. I'm the handsomer one, of course.
You don't.
Then you're as blind.
You don't seem to be.
Do you have a brother? Since you...
Me?
You see, you're not sure either.
As I saw it, you just keep pissing him off about something.
Aye, that's what older brothers are for. They're always pissing you off somehow, but when you're fucked up, they...
Really?
Oh, certainly. Unless, that is, you're Sigismund, or when... Those two brothers and their entire extended family... Oh, aye. May the Lord grant Emperor Charles eternal glory, but he raised up some...
What did you do before?
Well, brother, everything. But I reckon I just have a kind of...
And isn't it because you always end up stealing?
Well, when you say it that way, it's...
You never stop blithering, do you?
Unfortunately, my brother Mikesh was born strong and grumpy.
Really? So you can get...
Ha!
No. Here and there, it seems to me that you're almost too clever. You must...
Is that the question?
I want to know how much...
What? Did you also escape from the monastery dormitory?
No. But I have my own experience with the monastic order.
But you didn't trade fake communion...
What?
And you didn't escape, dressed as a nun, on the abbot's horse with his silver eye...
Good. That's enough. I think...
And it's such a funny story. If Mikesh wouldn't have had to take a piss at the time, but you know how it is. Mother Superior was a little...
My God, really?
Aye, exactly. Man proposes... It was good to see you, my friend.
I apologize.
Oh, excuse me.
There is no hops growing here.
You told me...
You must wait.
Janos and Ada are back, so that's a reason to celebrate.
Let's have a toast to...
Toast? No.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
Yeah, I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
It's as you say, Zizka, that we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To the king.
Which one? Or we drink 2 times?
Don't make trouble, Janos. Henry saved you from the noose.
What I care about any king?
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only then? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old...
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnię!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, Kurva!
What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed eyes.
Not quite, but it was died.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help, and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he is just so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the woman's. Fuck. Poor.
That's it.
So.
Unfortunately.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to.
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo mi jeszcze młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Ah, you fellas are a pair of animals.
Henry.
Wycałuj go ode
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
No proszę, jak nieźle. Wygląda zaprzyjaźniony.
Tell me something about yourself.
No cóż, nie znamy się, ale przeszkadza ci to.
What? Speak
A co mnie to obchodzi? Wiesz co? Jak chcesz ze mną... Jak już to razem wypijemy i się zabawimy?
I'd like to get better with a saber.
Tylko jedną, przyjacielu. Tnij tak szybko, żeby wróg nie zdążył zrobić uniku. I staraj się stać trochę bokiem, żeby nie dało się łatwo w ciebie trafić. Ale przede wszystkim nigdy...
Well, even if I don't know what. How is it that women throw?
To dar od Boga, Henryku. Ale mam dla ciebie jedną radę. Jak już zbałam, będzie cię bolał język, ale zobaczysz jak...
Well,
No, sorry. Just a moment. Good afternoon.
I'm sorry.
I'll be right there.
God bless you, sir. My God, these furry mutts. Huh? What? What's going on here? Right, I suppose it was nothing. Damn it. To be sure, I'd better look in my chests to see if anything's missing. Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed. What?
Hey, what's that you're taking there? He's over there, stealing from them. You better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
How dare you'll give everything back.
Listen, arsehole, I picked that up because I intend to keep it. And if you have a problem with that, then you can talk to my steel. They call me the Slayer. And squeaking little chicken shits like you are my favorite.
Oh, fuck. Sure, I understand. Keep it and go. No need to get upset, all right? Out! Let's go. Out! Let's go. That's it. Go now.
What can I do?
Sure. Let's talk.
Well,
Here.
many. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
What? You've no business here. I never want to see you here again without permission.
Same to you. What can I do?
Treadlight told me what happened here the other...
Don't remind me of that. She's very lucky she...
Don't worry. He got what...
So,
Aye. Your girl's...
really?
Don't even mention it.
But I will. And we know how to be grateful. What would you like?
I need a bath.
Certain.
I'd like a pretty...
My girls know how to make...
What I really need right now is a little...
Great.
Let's talk...
You certainly won't regret it. My...
The world sure seems brighter after that, eh? See you again next time.
Oh, you lot.
So, how did you...
Well, I still have both my shoes. So I suppose...
I'm jealous. At my age, I had...
You always drink.
Almost always. In the morning, and often you're...
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kubienka, Adar, and Jan. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Zizka said you kept nagging him about that. Well, the lad taken by von Berkov.
You mean Lord Capon?
We'll get a fucking...
Hey, you!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar? Whoa!
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh.
As it. I landed a job with a farmer down in the village here. Hired me to hold the sheep so they can be shorn. Easy money. Only thing is, as we were driving the sheep towards the barn, I took my... Wham! The bastard charged straight at my leg as soon as... Dumb animal. What about you?
I've been flit.
Huh. Fine. Want to fight?
Last time we talked, you were headed to a tournament. How did that go?
It all went to...
You didn't win that.
I didn't even make it. I got into town to put my name... But before that, I popped into a tavern for a bite to eat. Yes, he says. The job sounded good. He said somebody owed him, didn't want to pay. All I had to do was lean on him a bit, scare the shit out of him. The reward was more than decent.
There was a catch, wasn't there?
Of course there was. The debtor was this well-dressed fellow. It should have hit me right, but it didn't. So I lie in wait for him.
Oh, that was...
He's only a
Oh, Christ.
I took off. But the guards' public apology, compensation for personal injury, confiscation of... I was left with nothing but the shirt and that little whoreson that hired that lousy... So that's how my fame and fortune...
That really went downhill, right?
Exactly.
Let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting?
I have a proposition. If you win, if I win...
I once ran into a fellow named Yira. He taught me some moves. Beat me.
That's my way.
Ha!
You're no match for me!
Wanker! That help!
That was a good fight.
Good. Perhaps I'll have better luck. So, Yira and his technique. Run in and yell a lot.
And this is what I bet all that...
All right. Now, he'd always lunge like he was going to hit you from the right, but then he'd stop mid-swing. A right old punch. That threw everybody. Anyway, and having got the upper hand, he'd cosh you hard with that cudgel in his right. It's all about diverting it.
Right.
I get the feeling life's passing me by, and that the Lord will be pleased at my idleness.
Even our Lord rested at the end of the week.
I observe the day.
Who's opening that? You're not allowed here. Good day to you. Till we meet again.
You're always welcome here.
You have a kind master, eh?
Can I help you?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
I'm sorry.
Careful. You silly boggy.
Always welcome here, noble sir. Oh, Fry. Good doggy. Fry.
Good soul.
Herzlich willkommen. What do you need?
I wouldn't expect the head of the guard to be at a
Das stimmt. Actually, so, it isn't lost. These days, people will steal anything and construction sites like these attract blood.
What are they building here?
Not building, more like repairing. You may have noticed the city's defenses.
Aye. I heard that Sigismund's army attacked the city.
It's not all Sigismund's fault. The consulars have been putting off the repairs for years.
And now they want to make up for lost time.
No, too late. Ever since Sigismund replaced the city council, the new Bürgermeister has been bending over backwards to get... So there are repairs, construction, even St. Barbara's church is growing right in front of us.
Wouldn't an ordinary catchpole be enough to...
Yeah, das würde reichen. But the monastery gate is the seat of the command of the city. And I'm not going to sit up there in the tower. Plus, as the commander, it is my duty to train the city militia.
I'd like to learn...
What do you want?
I'd like to be more...
All right then, but it'll...
I'd like to...
What are you...
I'd like to know if you...
All right then.
I'd like to...
What are you...
Show me if...
All right then.
I'd like to...
What are you...
I'd like to...
I'll tell you.
I'd like to learn in...
Weißt du, meine Truppe I teach mainly to... Es ist zwar keine besondere Schwerttechnik, but I can show you a quick way to get... Das ist nicht schwierig.
That sounds good.
Gut. Also, die Hellebarde. You like to keep your opponent away from your body, right? Also, zunächst, you stab the man in the belly, and as he swerves, you pull out your weapon and cut his leg with a hook. Nun, wenn du willst, you can finish it all by putting him back on his feet with an uppercut to his chin. Und jetzt, come try it out a few times. Na und?
I'd like to learn...
Also gut. Kottenberg is a Stadt full of Bergmänner. Here you need to be able to break up every fight. I have one good punch. I think it might come in handy for you. Willst du es mir zeigen?
That sounds good.
Ja, genau. The best thing is to resolve things nice and easy. Also, you jump towards the man, and with a wide arc, you get around his cover and hit him with your fist in his temple. The advantage is that it will also disorient him even if he has a helmet on his head. You just have to do it with the palm of your hand. Und jetzt, come try it out if... Na und? Es ist doch gut, oder? Mates...
And what if I just...
All right. But I can see you're not...
forget it.
Get in better shape for... Bis bald.
Let's fight.
What did you have in mind?
Let's fight with...
All right. Will I be enough? What do you...
I want 3 opponents.
All right.
Fuck you! What do you want? We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
Useless. Show what you're made of.
I give up. Verdammter Mistkerl! Hier! All right. I give up. Your first victory.
Maybe.
I will. But not...
I'm sorry. Gave me a whole silver groschen. What? A whole groschen?
What an occasion, huh? Will you go?
I reckon I'll have a look first, and maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the flesh cutter, and I've learned quite a bit already.
That's good.
I'm
sorry.
Go on then. How was it?
What can I say?
Aye, there was.
Well, welcome, sir.
I'll have a look at...
I'd like to just... Wow. Ah, well, well. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. Good day to you. I'll be with you in just a moment.
I'm sorry.
The Lord Jesus.
Forever and...
I'm Henry. I've got... Take me to him.
Ah, Henry. Yes, yes. I'll let you. Shimek will take you to the Lord. I hope you'll find the time to listen. You're not the first to come.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to...
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund...
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from any...
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending...
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint...
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from... Henry, this is Sir Martin Odoran, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you.
Godwin? Really?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away, but I'll help you if need be. Although not...
Sir Kunslin.
Shimek?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed coat.
Right now?
Let him come. He'll be surprised what I've got on him.
Henry's right. If he helps us again like last time...
I agree. Let Vavar come. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us.
Certainly, right away.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
100 at least, sir.
I'll help you into your armor.
But quickly, and then go to your chamber.
What?
No. So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out, if something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a...
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep... And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have... If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the royal and with nothing but common slander?
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully...
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones. That prove how you...
You've made up those books.
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say!
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mintmaster the...
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what...
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mintmaster?
I'll give you the wrong...
You're right. I underestimated.
You certainly did.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement.
You're right. I more swear you leave me and my family in peace.
You have my word.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be a...
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an...
Spy on the king?
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
We can.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us.
You've a lot more to lose.
And don't forget about your...
I understand.
Excellent.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell...
God go with you, Martin. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode... Oh, I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of... At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books.
Good idea, sir.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised...
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite...
A secret passage? That's a godsend.
He won't. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. She can best explain to you how to... She should be in a room. It's up the stairs.
All right, I'll ask her.
Don't thank me yet.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with Von...
I hope you know what you're doing. I wouldn't like to be sending you...
Don't worry, sir. I'm no fool. It'll be all over before they know what's happening. And if anyone wants to lay down his life for von Bergov...
See if you can do it without bloodshed. I'll pray for your success. It would help us...
What do you mean, in more...
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. We look helpless. But if you liberate Lord Capon, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land. And he'll lose a strong... That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Proud.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized... Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I...
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count... I'll at least look at the books you... I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than an... How did you become...
I paid. When Malashov was vacated, I bought that fortress. Well, then it was entered into the land register as my property. There were still some legal requirements surrounding it, but personally, I'm pleased that in the history of our house, it was me...
You can simply buy...
Definitely not just like that. But it's not at all such an unusual practice among rich... In Prague, for example, there used to be the Rokitsan-Berger family, and they bought Okorsh. That's a castle 3 times. It may also happen that some commoner lends the king, and the king doesn't have the coin to pay back the debt. So he resolved... Nevertheless, the old nobility, and they despise us for it. They see... But I think in a few generations, if I ever marry Rosa off, that is, it will be established among the nobility, and all these injustices, I pray that my house will endure.
Well, enjoy your well-deserved spurs. What's the political situation in the city?
All in all, Bailiff Plymel is also on Sigismund's side, as is his son, who's so corrupt even... And I tested the waters among the councillors, but it...
And what about the church? You can see Sedlet's monastery from the city. The abbot...
He does. And first of all, the abbot is burning through his property. The monastery's having financial difficulties. And who do you think is buying them up? Then there's a long-standing dispute over the manning of some churches, which goes back as far as...
Well, then how about promising the abbot support and getting him on our side? Promises cost nothing, right?
Ha ha! I see. But we hesitated with the abbot, and he decided to throw in his lot with Sigismund. In fact...
You're right, Sir Kinsman.
It is. I even wanted to donate them part of my library collection, but they can forget about that.
Who sits on the...
Wenceslaus Forsucher, Jerome Naz, Franz Rosenthal. They're from the old and rich Berger family. Martin tried to negotiate some support from them, but, as you may have heard, they either have their interests connected with Sigismund, or they just don't want to commit themselves. so they don't lose their property and status. That's...
And what about Vavak?
He does. And they'll do what he tells them. Except maybe Friedrich Kummel. Vavak is a slimy bastard who'll sink us as soon as he gets the chance. So, because as soon as he learns something he could exchange for a pardon from Sigismund for the crimes you've...
But they don't sit alone on the council.
They don't. Then there are the representatives compared to the old houses, the guildmasters, so they probably... But you're right that we might find support among them. The thing is, we're not yet in a position to fulfill...
Thank you for filling me in on the local...
Well, there wasn't much positive...
I'm glad we took care of Vavak without... They outnumbered us, and they had heavy armor. I'm not really...
If the worst came to the worst, we'd have had to try. But otherwise, I agree with you. We saved the lives of my... After all, I've already fought my hardest battle, and don't need...
If I may be so bold.
Not long ago. Back then, I saw things differently than I do today. I'd been I feared, and rightly so, that Sigismund... But I was in the minority, and even we quarreled a lot. In the end, he told me that even though I had acquired noble status, he wanted to prove the Knights of Malashov didn't wear spurs, and that we'd earned the armored arm in our crest. When an opportunity arose to strike against the enemy,
What happened next?
More importantly, some French knight appeared from... He said he was a renowned military leader, and that it was his sacred... I no longer know why or how. One of the first things he did was attack the huge trebuchets that were... It seems they were... And when the Frenchman was putting together a cavalry unit to counterattack... Only the oldest and most primitive trick. And our renown... Of course, Sigismund, or whoever was in command, he had his own cavalry. When I learned where Vence had gone, I gathered my men. But when we arrived, it was all over. And there was nothing. So, you heard it. My hardest battle, but I won't make the same. It won't bring Vence back to me. But our estates. God be with you. Leave me alone, Henry. I have heavy thoughts that I need to deal with. Leave me alone, Henry. I have heavy thoughts that I need to deal with.
I'm glad you helped us, but I'm not going to wait for you all day, so...
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fort. A task for the lowest lackey. Well, you don't need to...
Right, yeah. That's exactly why.
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was So, it leads to the cellars. But the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest. You can find the exact place if you know...
Is it in a cave hidden behind a wall?
Well, no. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal. And we had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the...
A wayside shrine?
Never mind. It's a big white From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of... Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... How can I describe it?
If it still stands.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruin. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one. And again, follow the direction. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by... You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Shit.
Of course it is. After all, you don't want any old idiot to find the secret passageway to your castle.
True enough. But call me an idiot.
Maybe in a while. But first we have to discuss something more. Getting into the castle is the easy part.
You're right. Horses will...
That's exactly what I was thinking. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask No catch. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father. And even if he's not too keen.
You got it well figured out.
You've done plenty to help. And now it's our turn. You know, you might not be aware of it. Papa would never admit it. But alone, we wouldn't be able to... You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house.
I'm glad I could help you.
The pleasure is... But tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in...
Well, I don't know if we'd ever have met under different circumstances. But one way...
I hope your word At any rate, I also require some... But you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov...
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was... But if you're going there now...
And what book is this?
It's hard to explain to someone
What do you mean, uninitiated?
Really? So if you do find the book...
Well, yeah.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me...
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that...
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately. Find it nice and quietly.
Your wish is my...
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. And take this, so you don't get...
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about... And Henry...
Oh, and about... How did you find that?
I'm glad you asked. It all started when I was 12. One morning, I found a...
Not really. Bats are creatures of the night. They flit around while good Christians are asleep, often carrying out... But a bat nailed up actually repels all evil.
Well now, that's exactly what the chambermaid told. The thing that I was most interested in was where they got that... You know, I was awfully inquisitive. Embroidery wasn't exactly my passion. And Papa forbade me from riding out into the woods. So at least I explored the fortress.
Aye. Not that I ever embroidered, but Pa never let me stray.
Parents have no understanding. But back to the... I found out from the guards that they caught the poor creatures somewhere in the cellars. So I went to have a look there. I followed them for a while, and I noticed that in one corner they simply disappeared. I was full of curiosity, and I talked Papa into having the wall demolished. I remember there was even a priest there at the time, and he wasn't at all happy. But as you probably guessed, there was nothing behind the wall but a passageway leading off.
My word, you're right. That is you're really sharp. And hard-headed when you latch onto something.
I'd rather say
Why did your people mark the passage from our...
Papa came up with that. He said one never knows what might happen. So why do you ask anyway? Would you rather search all over?
No. It's really smart. Have you ever used...
No, it's never been needed. Thank God. But everything is ready there. That ought to give us enough time to get to the end and dig our...
Sorry, I've got a bit lost in all this.
At the crossroads, behind them. Go there again.
Sure.
And don't forget...
Leave me alone, Henry. I have heavy thoughts to take.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
I'm sorry.
He's as drunk as they come.
Man, you know how it is. Easy come, easy go.
I don't know what you said to the Pitmaster, but he left here looking like he'd met the Grim Reaper. May God be with you, Henry.
That's where you're wrong. When we catch...
Stop your squawking and get on.
Lord be with.
I don't have any...
All right. Careful.
Greetings.
Good afternoon.
Good day.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
What the? Where are you sticking your hands, you thief? Get over here, or I'll call the guards.
I'm sure we can sort this out.
And what can I...
You tried to... I won't let...
Hang on. I'm sure I was just fooling around. I certainly wouldn't want to try any. After all.
Well, we'll let it go this time.
Aye, of course.
Filthy vermin!
Phew. It's just you.
Greetings. Farewell.
Excuse me. One beer.
I need a bandage. Quick! My God! See you soon, my friend.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
God bless you.
Excuse me.
What are you talking about?
They said she's mad, but the old man just isn't up to it anymore. He wanted her to stop.
I'll be with you. Greetings to you, friend.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city?
Wie geht?
Show me. Let's talk about... Here.
Wunderbar. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, meine.
Well, that's nice now. I apologize.
What are you?
Get over here, or I'll call the guards.
Can we sort this out on our own? Or do I need to get the bailiff involved? You're lost.
God,
You could have sorted this out.
Mother of God. It was you! You're the murderer! No! You killed him!
Ha! Now I've got it.
Nobody's opened this door in ages.
Don't hurt him!
You never saw that? Fuck that! You should have yielded. No, you don't. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard. Bleeding, are you? I'm all yours. No chance. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight.
Are you mad? You'll kill him.
Was möchtest du?
What do you...
Wie schade, mein Herr.
Nobody's opened this door in ages. Oof. It's pretty musty in here. This is no regular cellar. This must be it.
praised.
Good day to you.
I've deciphered the meaning.
Fantastic!
Well, it was pretty confusing. But in the end...
And what about Hog?
He killed Hinek.
Sometimes he snaps, and then people think we're all like that. And that the guild is...
Thankfully, Hinek had a parchment on him that led me to the...
Let me see. I'll copy them. Imagine the look on Sigismund's face when his rich friends in the city start
Here they are.
Tunnel mark. And I saw this symbol for riches on the house right next to... You can go and check it out if you want.
Do you have any more work for me?
Not just now, but something's coming. I'll send...
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
We'll never be able to decipher the symbols.
Dobrodela! But
Sure.
take care. Have a good evening.
Careful.
Go! Quick! Ah!
Whoa!
It seems like someone's been sneaking in and out from the monastery.
What have you found, boy?
Quick! Go!
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
My humble respects.
I'd say the map leads somewhere around here.
Rip him a new one! Now you're gonna die! Everyone in! Fucker! Attack! Come and help us!
Oh, shit on your grave! We're under attack!
That bastard had the same map on him like the one I bought from Krijan. What the fuck is this supposed to be? That treasure should be buried somewhere around here.
You!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs? Behold!
I give you Peter Hornet.
Eggs.
I see you're...
I need it. Serious kid for the serious, but enough jabbering. Shall we duel?
Hey, hold on. What were you saying about
I ran into a fella who passes through here delivering...
Are you going to join him?
As sure as my name's... He was hiring guards for the caravan. How could I refuse?
Well, it's a long way to Bavaria.
And I hear it's not going to be a piece of cake either. Bandits and whatnot. Ha! They can... As long as I get paid...
When are you leaving?
In a couple of days. We're supposed to meet at a wayside inn up the road.
Well, I hope you make plenty...
Here's hoping.
Let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting?
I have a proposition. If you win, if I win...
I can tell you...
That's my way.
Ha! Oh, bleeding, are we? Want me to get your ma? Wanker! Whew. Just a matter of the... We can have another round. What can I do for...
Let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting?
I have a... If I...
I can...
That's my...
Ha! No, you don't. Bad luck.
That was a good fight.
Good. Perhaps I'll have... So you wanted to learn how to... There are a lot of moves you can come up with. But when you're getting stuck, it can be a good idea to throw a sudden punch in the ribs. Like when you're pushing out of... A sword is like an extension of your arm. But just because you only need one hand to grip it, doesn't mean you can't put...
I'll keep that in mind. Good luck.
You too, Hen. Good to see you.
God be with you.
A bit more.
You have a kind master, eh, Dougie?
Do you remember me, you cunt?
Yeah.
Do you know where that map...
If I knew, then I would have found the treasure myself.
There was no treasure. But that's not all. I went through their pockets, the exact same... Can you explain to me how there could be two maps?
How should I know? I just found that map and sold it to you.
Listen, I could make mincemeat out of you, but it wouldn't solve anything. Let's talk this over.
There's nothing to...
Your pockets are probably empty. It's understandable, but by robbing decent, God-fearing people, are those few groschen worth... You see? Now what...
I drew...
What?
Yeah.
But there was all kinds of writing on it.
I do.
Why did you leave your...
Money ran out. My parents helped with the fees. But once they now I'm trying to make money by building. And God willing, someday I'll... But that will probably take a long time yet. I'll make a little extra with those maps from time to time.
What did you use to actually draw that map? I don't believe you just made that.
No. I found a similar one at school once in a book about my native region. I didn't really accept that money didn't last long. So from time to time I draw the map from memory. But in all that time, you're the first person to return and want their money back. The others just supposed they were looking in the wrong...
How many of those...
I don't know. Whenever I get my hands on a piece of part...
And you know...
I know. It's...
You sold me a worthless piece.
I'll give the money back,
You know what? But you'll go back to university as soon as possible. If you're lucky, the good...
It's nice of you to take care for others like that. You know what? When I have some time...
That's a good start.
And if you ever need a handy worker, drop by.
I'd like to learn...
What are you interested?
I heard you're a drinking expert.
Fine, but it'll... God be with you, neighbor.
Greetings.
That's something. You ought to bathe. Right now would be best. It happens.
I was
Just
wondering
watch
if
where
you'd
you're going
lend
next
me
time.
your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plough too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday.
No, and nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock. And you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help, friend.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Greetings.
Greetings.
I've heard you've got a new addition to the family. Is it a boy or a girl?
A bear cub?
A bear cub? You mean you found it somewhere?
Nah, it's a girl.
you pig.
But she came out all hairy.
something against
like
washing?
A black lamb.
That
Quality
can
goods,
happen.
the
My younger
finest
brother was as hairy
wares.
as Esau when he was born, but the baby will grow out of it soon enough.
I hope so. But at the christening, it'll look like we've...
Pardon me.
Light.
I'd like to do some... Here.
My. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
What will it be?
Show me your...
What can you do? Sir, maybe next time.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why?
My humble respect.
How gaze it?
Shitty. Absolute exactly same shit as yesterday. And I can't wait to see how shitty...
What happened?
Ugh, a pack of filth that's taken a... They come in here like they own the place. Make a mess and steal. The poor women have to lock themselves away.
And the guards do...
Phew. Without orders, they were... And Lord Buresh, who pulls the strings round here, may be a good customer, but won't lift a...
And how many of them are there? For a few gross...
Lad, you'd need a... There's only 6 or 7 that come in here. But I hear they have a camp in the woods. A band of brutes, led by a fella they call... Former soldier, they...
Eggman?
They say he can crack your head open like an egg, but I figure it's because he stinks like a rotten egg. God, I can always smell his band coming up.
Well, what can I say? But I'll pray for you to have some peace.
Well,
anything new with those bandits?
they haven't shown themselves for a while. I can't wait for them to smack...
But how many of them are there? For a few grosh.
Lad, there's only a bandit former...
I'll take care of...
By yourself?
These bands usually don't last long without a leader.
Damn it, lad. You certainly have some cut, if you managed.
You said something about a camp where they hide.
Yeah. They're always yelling at me to go and get them there. You must go northwest from the village, across a stream and then around the big yard with the smelt. A bit further, still in the same direction, there's a little woods in the middle of a meadow.
Hold on, I know.
Really?
And there used to be an odd group there. Also bandits, led by... But they're long gone. You're Eggman.
Well, excellent. Then you know what, but there's still one more thing. I got myself a little... I wanted to pour it into their drinks. Next time those swine show themselves, maybe you'll find...
Fine.
Yeah. Once you take care of Eggman, bring me some proof. Not that I don't...
Nah, fear not. I'm thorough at my work.
I'll leave that up to you. You'll certainly think of something. So...
Go! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Value your life, turn around and forget you saw anything. Get over here, quick!
Calm down now.
Now get out, you piece of shit! Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass. Get out! What? What? Huh? What the? Hey? What? Huh?
Sit and bark. Come here.
Huh.
Sit and bark.
Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder! Are you still staring? Are you trying to piss me off?
Nothing, I suppose.
I heard something.
What the? gone before I count to 10.
No need to get angry. I'm going.
That's what I thought. Get scram! Right now.
Oh, it's finally letting up. I must have been poisoned by something. But what could it have been? Maybe the Goliath?
Intruder! Get over here! We've got a best here! Huh? I'll kill you! Attack! Come and help her!
Come here! Sick! Mutt!
Huh? What the fuck?
Nice try, you whoreson! Alert! Alert! Enough! Leave me be!
Don't just sit there like a bump on a log. Go and do something useful.
I'll miss you, my friend. Why do we even do this?
I'll help you!
What
Who the fuck shot me?
What?
Intrude! It's a trap!
Everyone here! We've got to pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Ah, Christ! These cramps are horrible. What could have caused them?
quick!
I apologize.
I wish you a pleasant...
So I was in...
Damn! Was it bad there?
You need not fear him any longer. I brought you his hat, so...
Fuck's sake!
He was a pilgrim.
Bollocks! He was a murderer. But that band of his caught a pilgrim. They forced him to walk around the... just like that. For an eggman stole his hat.
Damn.
Thanks. I'll wear it in honor of that poor torment...
And how about holding a mass for that? If he suffered so much on this earth, you could help him...
That's a very good idea. Here's your reward. You deserved it.
How's life been?
Fine, thanks for asking. The foundry workers are always mighty thirsty in the evening. They drink so much ale, I can have...
So?
So? But I'm not the type of innkeeper to get an inn only to complain of...
What's life like?
We live the best we can. The silver works are operating at full capacity, and if only those Hungarian... That reminds me. Do you need a horse by any chance?
What's new around?
Nothing much, or if you're looking for...
And at the dawn of the seventh day, a rider on...
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you. If it weren't...
Don't mention it.
So valiant, and yet...
Worthy of...
The rare opportunity I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth. The water of life, a magical cudgel. All this could be yours, and...
I think I'll be going.
Come and take your pick.
My respects.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Innkeeper, have you got any...
Lord be with you.
What's going on?
Nothing much. If you're... Farewell, sir.
Good day, sir.
What do you... I'd like to do some...
Well... Here. My.
Good afternoon.
What's new?
Nothing much, if you look.
The root hard.
What's that to do with me? Those days, I don't want to have anything more to do with him. So you...
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family.
Sakura.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from...
Sorry for being a bit hostile-like. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a... Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Rothard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that...
An enterprise, you say?
That would be wise. And I need you...
That's quite a lot. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing and the Roothards promised to pay for the horse if it comes to any...
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there.
Thanks.
You ought to. I wish you the best of luck.
Show me your way.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see. The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing. A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance. The ladder Rosa mentioned. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. Just hope it can hold one attacker. Damn it, that's cold. This must be the door Rosa was talking about. Here are the iron cleats and the barrier beam, just like she said. When Capon and me are escaping, we can board it up so they can't follow us. Eternal praise to the Roothards and their ingenuity. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Favag will deal with Udard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Gutenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us,
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open.
A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that horseman, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of
He
here.
took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Jeppel, I'll send Hyman to the gate. Be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back. The guard. And get some sleep. You don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, Conrad.
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves. I understand. I'll get right on it. And tell Drahomir it's getting late. So she won't forget to take some food. I gave her...
Huh? Wait!
I don't know you. I'm going for...
Don't go anywhere. I came with a
Forgive me, I wasn't expecting you, but you can look around and...
Thank you. Tell me, I've heard you've got a captive lord here.
True, sir. Some very... Lord von Burgo can tell you more.
I would like to talk to him. Would it be possible?
I'm sorry, sir.
I'm sure we can work it out, eh? I'll gladly reward.
Well, perhaps. Here's the key from his room. It's at the top.
Thanks very much. I'd like to stay in the fortress.
Certainly, sir. Go and see Lady Ophelia on the second floor.
All right.
Wait a moment, sir. Here, so you can get in, sir.
Very well. Thank you. That'll be all. I wish you well.
Someone's lying here.
There's someone lying here.
Help! He's going to kill me!
You're a dead man. Take that fucker out, damn it!
Too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Show your stuff! We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
Watch out, he's gonna shoot! That was something! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
I can't get a shot in!
Go fuck yourself!
No fear, I'll take that swing! I'll rip your ass a Christ! Fuck! I can't get a shot in! Next one will be in your punishment by the blade. My favourite. You'll be able to take another one like that. Good!
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
eh?
If my luck keeps up, it'll all be over soon.
I don't know. I reckon the Gladius still beat holds up to him. Hell, menaces like him don't sit in a corner. Sooner or later, he'll get mixed up with something else.
Well, well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. That's still right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones. What can you do? Eh? Nothing worth mentioning.
I'd like to know where Carol and Zenda are. Haven't seen them since supper. I bet somewhere holed up in the tower. Stuffing their faces. What the last time you used it went to fucking house? Lady Amelia catches them at it. They'll get a proper hiding. If they had anything in them nothing to them, they'd be sitting here with us with the mouth off.
Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
Punishment by the blade. My fate. Kiss your...
You swine! Last chance to surrender.
What are you...
You fucker! I'll hack you up like you deserve!
Killed him!
Come on then! We're gonna get you, you arson! Show your stuff!
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
In God's name!
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
No great loss. He didn't have much anyway. So what do you...
Have no fear. We'll just have a little nibble. With your kind permission.
And we'll be as quiet as mice in the hall. We won't disturb you, trust me.
I hope so. Now off with you.
She's some What can you do?
Enemy in the fortress! Sound!
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Aren't you supposed to be keeping watch or polishing the armor somewhere?
Conrad sent us to keep watch here.
I think you're just holding up here. I'll ask him first thing tomorrow and see what he tells me.
Wait, Mom. We're on Conrad's blacklist, and ever since he yelled at you last time, I reckon you are too. So what do you say we help each other out a bit here? We'll hole up a bit downstairs, and you won't say anything to the captain about it.
Have no fear. We'll just have a little nibble.
Quiet as mice in the hall. We won't disturb you, trust me.
I hope so. Now off with you.
You're a sharp one. You sure know how to deal with
I like to say the law will be over the six on it. Nobody take it seriously. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell! Old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff it with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of Ofka's favour.
Wait!
What the devil are you doing in my chamber? Guards!
Easy, my lady. Vincent von Kumberg, at your service. Unfortunately, we missed each other. But the guard told me you'd take care of me with the kindness you're...
Oh, Lady Ophelia. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I was originally heading to Kuttenberg, but it was getting dark, so I thought I'd come and surprise...
Well, you sir, but I'm sure you must be tired.
Thank you. You're too kind.
You're lucky, sir. Wait, it was you, thief? That was mine! Ah! Why did you... Ah! Arrest him, my god!
No fear! I'll take that...
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Well, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea. We're lucky von Burgov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison, so I'll take you to that passageway. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you...
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege. So, what I would...
Wait. A passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. It's not the...
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but...
Don't worry. Just trust me. I won't allow anything.
I remember. But if I faint or go mad in that passageway...
Relax.
Henry, I mean it.
All right.
Un moment. Henri?
Yes?
And what about horses?
I think there's a couple, yeah.
Très bien. That will be enough. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the... Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English... It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply have... Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep. Which...
That's a wonderful plan, but... We need...
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably...
Damn it, Henry. Stop fooling around.
Mince. But I need some...
Well, I don't have anything for you.
I certainly hope...
Merde. Our plan is...
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a...
And how we...
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses...
Agreed.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not...
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long...
Précisément.
Right.
Brabant, keep watch by...
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
I'll ask him first thing tomorrow and see what he tells me.
Wait, we're on Conrad's
Have no fear. Just have a meeting with your kind.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway. Mice in the hall. Won't disturb you, trust me.
I hope so.
She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her.
Wait.
What the god?
Easy. Vincent von Kumberg.
Oh, Lady of... Well, but I'm...
Thank you.
You're lucky, sir. We just happen to have a free room here for guests, which is all too rare. Sir Otto often has visitors when he's in the castle, which I'm sure comes as no surprise to you. I should also mention that there's a second room on the floor, but please excuse me. Entry there is forbidden to... It's reserved for... distinguished and long-term guests of Lord Van Berghoff. Here, Sir Vincent. Get some rest. Tomorrow I'll take proper care of you, and you can tell me about your travels. Otto will surely be back in a couple of days. Until then, you'll be my guest. Now, please excuse me. I'm tired and I'm going to lie down. I wish you a good night.
Of course I have a plan. I got to the... so, we're lucky, so we'll get to...
For me, so.
Wait,
well, it's just...
You can... I'm not go...
What?
Let me...
It is not chill.
Oh, and how would you like to get out of here, ship?
What do I know?
Un moment.
Yes?
And what...
I think that...
Très bien, but then you... It may time.
That's a... What?
Exact...
Thanks, Henry.
A nice piece. Merci mille fois. Now, I will...
Good work, Henry.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable...
And how will...
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head...
Agreed. Good idea.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt...
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time...
Précisément.
Right.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing. Them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les stairs seem to have... I will watch the stairs if Monsieur Le Chapon so insists.
Huh?
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you are surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Yeah! Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among... your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant.
En Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in any other conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horston got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
Jobst is hatching his plans. Soon we'll kick Sigismund out of this country, and I think the bold Sir Hans will still have a chance to prove himself.
Mais oui! I must meet your Jobst de Moravie. I have some clever ideas about how to strike against le roi Sigismund.
Yeah, you go and chat with Jobst. At least I can get good and drunk in the meantime. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah! Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy and destroying enemy assets. is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah!
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
We... I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I was...
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka? Zhishka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's an interesting fella. It's best to keep a fella like that.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. But if only it didn't have to be in rapport. Why rapport?
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it...
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have some...
Like how in the devil did you...
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he...
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your...
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again...
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend...
Hans?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier...
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rab.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a...
The main thing is to watch out for yourself. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion...
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the...
Adieu et bonne...
And to you. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Go! Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka!
Whoa!
How can I help?
Hey, Haftar.
Cut the foolery end.
What happened?
They stole von Bergov's farmer dead.
You mean...
No, his...
Eh?
Aye, his bloody horse. They stole...
All right, I understand.
But... Easy for you to say, but it all falls on my head. I'm the one once he gets out that...
I'm sure it won't be...
Oh, you're sure, are you?
Well, I'd like to help you, but chasing a horse around the country...
It won't be that hard. I caught them in the act of breaking into the stables and managed to... The others hightailed.
And the one you caught snitched?
Well, at first he didn't want to, while he was still briefed.
What?
It was an accident. I wanted to hand him over to the... I suppose I was...
Well?
Keep it to yourself, all right? He may have been a thief. If you help me, I'll pay you well.
What if the bandits have already sold?
That won't be so easy. It's von Berghoff's horse, and everybody around here knows it. Buying it, I'm more afraid they'll try to sell the poor animal. If only they knew.
Fine.
The woods are thick north of here. He said their camp is in the dry river. I reckon you'll have to look.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
What's new here?
Nothing much, if you...
You mangy mutt. You better call back that dog.
Huh?
Quick! Whoa! Go! Go! God! God! Go! Go!
Get out of here right now! Or if you value your life, turn around and forget you saw anything. Intruder! Fuck off before I kill you.
Mutt! Go! Quick! Die! Die! Go! 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 Die! Die! Go! Die! Whoa! Whoa! I've got good news.
And?
I'd put him in...
Henry, thank God! If not for you, he'd hang...
Well...
And I appreciate it. And if you ever want to learn something about...
I will. What's new here?
Nothing much if you're looking for a job.
Do you sell...
And I also pick a horse.
Did you say you also exchange horses?
As long as it's not some nag. And who knows? I hope you... Well...
Of course.
So?
I've changed my... Show me... I'd like to... That?
Many. Thank you, sir. And come again. What are you doing here?
Greetings, my friend.
I recently had a run-in with some horsens in Dan...
What? You sent those...
They had the misfortune of crossing my path and didn't give me any other choice.
Merciful God, They murdered my Vashek and the laborers and bound the rest of my family. But if you hadn't shown up, what's your name?
My name is Henry.
God be with you. I am greatly indebted to you. And if you ever need to... God bless you, sir.
Can I spend the...
I don't know.
I'll pay you.
Forgive me.
That doesn't matter. I need... Let's agree.
Thanks.
You said you could teach me...
I did say that.
What are you talking about?
Well, I hope you see the difference between...
I understand.
In that case, the rich will still be rich, and the children of the poor people will at least have something to fill their...
So you'll teach me a few...
for a few What is it you'd like?
Do you know anything about alchemy?
Not much. Let's get...
Where can I...
It would be better... Farewell, sir.
What's new here?
Nothing, if you look.
Tell me something about the state.
The Roothards always set great store by having stables with a wide, whether they were palfreys or work, but the new lords want Malashoff to mainly offer show horses. Between you and me, they have no idea. So when some nobleman visits us here, but the Malashoff stables mean strong, that's the way it, even if it were ruled by...
Tell me something.
The Roothards, whether they, but between, so, but the Malish, that's the, even if...
Good dog, Max. Show me.
Someone's... Clear off and don't bother me!
You almost made it. Tough luck.
What's not allowed
fine day
here?
For some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
That's it. You're in need of money. Sing with you.
Good day to you.
What do you have?
Pay the tithe.
see
I give
help
something to
from
the
those
church.
ones.
For my
I'll
father's
be
sake.
right there.
There's
Isn't it a
something
bit
I
early
need.
for that?
I'm
sorry. Good afternoon.
Would you like to?
What game?
Let's play.
Let's play.
Saddles, reins, horse harnesses. The finest leather wear.
Well, come to think of it, it's nothing really. Greetings. At your
good day.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Greetings to you as well.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Been treating you anyway.
What can I tell you? Shit. The priest keeps spouting on about God giveth, God taketh away. Don't God cannot giveth it as a lick.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Poor thing. But I reckon his time had come. And last night, a fox got in our hen house. Before I woke up, they tore apart 6 hens. I ran in just in time to pull the rooster.
I'll throw higher.
So I stepped on his tail, pitched, and hit it over the head with a shovel.
G'day.
It was a mangy old thing.
Oh, come on.
As we were fighting over the rooster, it bit me.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
But what are friends for if not to help each other? Great, sir. Go ahead and tell France and Vasek too.
One beer.
My God, what a fuck up again!
Bloody fraud. I mean, who the hell does he think he is?
Pulling your sword from the scabbard. True, but not
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Greetings. A cut and a.
Come back anytime. I can do all sorts of styles.
I'm glad to hear it. Well, God bless you, sir. Neck massage as well. And I give their backs a proper kneading. All the girls do that. There mustn't be something else. And I only wear
I've
a
been
light blouse
darning
when I'm
and
working.
sewing since
It always seems
morning.
to get wet when I'm washing.
Haven't
them.
even
And then
eaten
it's like,
yet.
I've got nothing on at all.
What are you doing?
And then
Thief!
I look
What
at
are you
the
doing?
post and say, I'm going to get into trouble
Look
for
out!
being all wet.
He wants to steal from you.
I knew it would be something like that.
Easy now. I surrender.
You're a wanted. You're that damn pickpocket who's been.
I'm very sorry.
What do you mean?
I was robbed here not too long ago.
Well, why didn't you just ask
You think someone would just voluntarily show me their purse?
with your hands?
I'd easily recognize it by touch.
So was it your purse or?
It wasn't.
All right, you can go.
But next time, ask instead of sticking your finger.
It happens.
I'm sorry.
To the stocks
Just
with
watch
where
him.
you're going next time.
God bless you, sir. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm sorry.
What's an occasion, eh? Will you go?
I reckon I'll have a look. Maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons with the Fechtaler, and I've learned quite a bit already.
At your service, sir. Excuse me.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm expecting an important visitor, and I want you to take good care of him. Just point him out, and I'll treat him like a king. I knew I could rely on you.
But I closed that door. Why is it open? Hmm?
If anything's missing, I know who to go and see. I'm going to check.
No, sorry.
What do you want?
My body.
And
I'd like to.
don't worry.
I can't wait.
Great.
Let's talk.
Certainly. All right.
That second round was on the house. See you next time, handsome.
What do you mean?
I was just wondering if maybe you'd taken a shine to me.
Even if I had, what of it? I have my own life. You're just a hard. I can hardly feel it.
My respects.
Even the city council is going to be at the tournament.
Excuse me?
Who's that creeping around?
Feeling better?
Oh, yes.
How did it go?
While their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture.
Weather. Hitting down again.
My respects.
I better not forget about... that council assembly.
You silly doggy.
Lovely morning, isn't it?
Good health to you, Lady Rosa. By the way,
My favourite book.
as I wandered through the fortress, and there it lay. Red...
You really found it. By the way, did you...
I read a bit of it.
what did you think?
While reading it, I thought the writing well, yeah. Or her...
Women writing books.
Why not? I bet they would write better.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with...
A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest.
Waste...
Not just time.
Hold on.
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing.
Me?
How should I know? Poet...
That's a tempting notion. Who knows?
Wouldn't you want to at least give...
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
In that case, we can get started.
Agreed.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas.
Both?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. I'll take careful notes of everything.
Well, being a man...
Why not?
You mean I have to think up an...
You don't need to, but try to describe...
There've already been enough heroes, saints, kings...
That's 2 words, but I'll forgive you. And do you want it to be an ordinary villain or an ordinary dude?
Make him a do-gooder. But he can also have some bad traits.
Very well.
That sounds as if you've already...
Oh, my.
Do you know anyone...
Of course not. Whenever I thought that of someone, I was quickly...
Who, for example?
I don't need to look far.
What actually happened between them?
Venser was a hothead. He kept urging Father not to put up with insults, and Father explained to him in vain that to respond to such provocations would give the king's people an excuse. Actually, Venser went to defend the city a bit, out of defiance.
Tell me more about...
Father is the last Rudhard in Kuttenberg. After the death of his son, he doesn't want to go down in history as the weak Rudhard,
who gave away his entire estate to Sigismund.
All right. But what's he like, really? As a father?
Wise, but it's hard to blame.
Tell me more about your brother.
I had always thought Venser was determined, except he was really more stubborn. Short not a day goes by when I do not think of him. And
Was he the one who taught you?
yes, and also to ride a horse, curse in 3 languages, belch aloud, and other.
And Kunzlin's...
Naturally. As a father, he lost a son. As a Ruthard.
You speak as if he didn't...
If they hadn't quarrelled, Venser might still be here, back to work.
He could be born with his foot in his mouth. I know many such. They blurt...
That's a good idea. His mouth gets him into trouble. That would be a joy to...
Well?
Not yet.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper... Especially if you'll be my...
What? And what?
Have you ever seen a heron?
A heron? Well... Maybe like this?
Well, your suffering is over. Come. So what about that story about...
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain...
You see? When I lead mass one of these days... And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job?
Oh, it's pretty, really.
But otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help.
Well... And for that matter, you're an inch...
No beating around the bush. Please do stop by sometime. Perhaps I can show you my collection of...
You said you could teach me something.
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my...
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What's Scott...
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could... Or if you prefer actions instead of words... But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. After all... So...
I'd like you to show me some archery. You shoot like a...
I prefer the term...
Will you teach me?
Listen...
The city council will be convening soon. I better get a move on.
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today. Him? He was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he was healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
Terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
I'm sorry.
My humble respect. You won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will. I'm sorry.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Huh. Well, never mind. I thought something was going on here. Hold your horses. What are you barging in here for?
I'm going to see Sir Ulrich Vavak on a most urgent matter.
As usual.
Glad to see you.
You have the gall to...
Hold your horses. Actually, I have a little lot.
You've come to Black...
Call it what you like. I need to get into
The assembly. The one king...
Sigismund's just a usurper.
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? I might have known. And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council.
You want to spy? Do you know what you'll risk? Forget it!
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position...
All right, all right. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately, and that will be the end of our...
And how about a few groschen?
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your... You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook is roughly around your age. Maybe, although not everyone would want to give up an opportunity.
Who's this?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of... Otherwise, you won't be...
What will I need?
Fast feet and good manners. And the lip...
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a tall...
Well, no.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't...
Where can I find the...
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly, that is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically...
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle.
What would work on him?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the...
I'll be going then.
Just make sure we both...
Hands off the door. And now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land...
Excuse me? Run along.
Welcome, sir.
Would you like to...
What game?
Emperors, and...
Let's play.
Why is this all
again. Damn it.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
It's you. Back already.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does.
They pour the beer
Come
on the
then, how was
table.
it?
What can I say? Prague is a whole different world compared to this old place.
Did you bring anything back with you?
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
There's no place like it. Here we are. Good. Occasionally. Will you go?
Fine. I reckon I'll have a look first, and maybe next time I'll even follow. I've been taking lessons. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Whatever.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. These ones here. My God, I'm done. It can't be. It just can't be. Why did I even wager it?
A word about... Here.
Oh, well, I'm glad you found what you needed.
My teapots, I've got lots. Have a phone as well. Sound as a bell.
Quality goods, the finest wares. Pies, sweet pies, fruit.
I'm sorry.
Garlic.
Jugs
The whole
here.
day is so
The
inspired.
finest work.
Greetings.
Surely you can wait a while. Here you are. The finest fabric.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. And you impatient...
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might...
I'm Henry. I heard you.
I am.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the...
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pit. Why would you want to stick your nose...
Linen canvas. The softest linen canvas.
I want to see the king.
Why's that?
I heard a lot about him. How he...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillor... The more I think about it, the happier... To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council,
and you're capable of serving even... Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you... Of course. All right. No need. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you.
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new... Here it is. I look like a prick in it. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you. I promise.
You better not.
Shoes here. Shoe repair. Repair while you wait.
Vegster, come and take your pick. New wares.
The best wares on the market. Come and... Take a look.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for...
Franta's not coming.
He got poisoned. He's writhing in agony. By turns, praying and...
Oh, that's enough. We can't be without a waiter here. When the... So, have you got Franta's...
Sure.
Everything... You've got a waiter's... A tunic. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on everything as it should be. Do you know what your duty for an inexperienced greenhorn like you?
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice.
I should certainly... Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave... When one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and you'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and white Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the...
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted. We can't allow that to happen in the press.
All right.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him.
Remember who wants what?
That too, but more importantly, do not stand in general. A good waiter has to be invisible.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide... Understood?
What if I make...
Then I'll see to it that you won't get a job even mopping. But I'm sure that's not going to...
I know everything I need.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the...
The city reserves are in urgent...
There are the pictures of wine.
unversüchlich.
Hopefully I won't
Our
splash
current
anyone's shoes.
Waffenarsenal is a joke. And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have
boy,
worse
a
weapons
full
than
cup
any
of
Reuter
Monterey
in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher.
Come now, waiter.
Can
I
you
wanted
believe
red.
it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who
I
should know where
apologise,
they
sir.
got them.
Which
Since
one?
you're a gunsmith-
Monastery red.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I
Come
smell
now,
is that
waiter.
your
I
stubborn
wanted red.
heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing
Thank you,
down,
waiter.
and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Waiter,
Shut up!
get me white.
The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it
Sorry,
with
sir.
brooms?
You're right,
Orders from
Eldris.
above.
But where
This
can
is
we get the
unbelievable.
coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies. Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that
Tokai,
this town
and
will
a full
rise
cup.
against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just
Sir?
wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
Thank the Lord.
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
I'd like some
It's not
monastery
the
wine.
same thing.
Refill my cup, boy.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not
That's not a
what
good
it should
idea,
be.
sir.
This is
The current
unbelievable.
baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right. We do have the new bats in Hopbrink.
Is everything all right?
And Adam's old ones.
But there's
But I
nothing you
hear
can
the
do about
Hopbrink
it.
bats are
Come
more
closer.
of a pigsty.
They still are a bit.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I can't. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess.
I can't. I'm supposed to serve the lords.
You're supposed to do what you're told. But suit yourself.
Profits would be much bigger. And all the other baths would chip in with their taxes, too.
What? More baths? Surely not.
The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor
and a full cup.
overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death
Hey,
had nothing
waiter,
to do with the baths.
pour me some monastery
unless
wine.
the
That's
Lord
not a good
wishes
idea,
to
sir.
punish
This
the
is
wickedness
unbelievable.
that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spend. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know,
Hey,
Gunslin
waiter!
absolutely
Pour me some
hates
monastery
him.
wine. He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well,
Sir?
I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours,
boy!
as I've heard,
Full cup of
then we have a
monastery
good
wine.
reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave
I
nothing
apologise,
out.
sir.
I don't like
Which one?
Rutard.
Monastery
In
red.
this case, it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about
Sir?
it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you?
Thank you, waiter.
That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing
sorry.
happens, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly.
Sir?
Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened,
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If you really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all kinds, but city councillors...
I'd like some
Be
monastery
specific,
wine.
Professor.
Refill my cup,
Are
boy.
you blaming one of us?
Ah, and look who spoke first.
First of all, it wasn't a duel.
Don't hang around me.
Supposed to be an
Vanish,
honourable
you hear me?
combat. And I didn't
As you wish.
take part in it.
And that's
Sir
the
Ulrich.
only reason you're still here on the council and not in the pillory.
If you want to blame somebody, you should point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Excuse me?
Ah, never mind.
I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school brought this custom
Refill,
to
sir.
us.
Do you think
It's
I come
now
to the
run
council
by
just
the
to drop a
German
wine?
Menhard.
Come here!
Who knows who...
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves and I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if...
All right.
I knew I could count. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But... why?
Because I'm bored.
To deal with.
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll... soon be the laughingstock of the whole town.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us all day long. So what if they have one more reason?
My words exactly.
That was easy enough.
The town
And he wanted me
council
to
is
count the
squabbling
winged figures.
constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
I gave you a task. Have you forgotten? So, let's...
I found your gloves.
Really? And did you count those winged...
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct, so you can have a bit of fun in the evening.
There's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling season pilgrimages to settlers. Right under our noses.
Hey, waiter!
It's just a village
Pour me
with a
some
monastery.
wine.
And they are going to Mokarol mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on?
You,
All these
lad!
experts from far
You look
off
familiar to me. Have we met?
Besides,
Well, naturally.
I get the
I go
feeling
to your
there's
tavern
something
almost
other
every
than the
day.
welfare of
Really?
the city behind your complaints.
Then you must have decent wages to be able to visit the best
what
tavern in
would that
town
be?
regularly.
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
When hell freezes over, mein Freund, your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha!
Okay.
I think
And a
not.
full cup.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to
It's
the crown.
you?
Well,
I see
I
you've
hope
come
you're
up in
not
the world.
supplying
From a
equipment to the
bathhouse
army.
boy to a
If
waiter.
that's all they have,
You'll go
they
a
would
long
be
way.
defeated by
Might
that
make
bunch of
councillor
field
one
duels
day.
from the alehouse or Brink. What
You're a
near
merry
you
soul,
well?
lad.
Those
I like
wrestlers
that.
of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
You there, lad. A cup of red. And don't you skimp on me.
Sir?
Thank you, waiter.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Root hard.
Azon al-Juchek Ose, Alegiop Katonaikat, Ishkelkinek Utra.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this plan of fights!
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at few...
I'd rather be at one than here. I hope that...
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part with...
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread... And you saved my neck and Henry's too.
No.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years...
You know what? Do you know any...
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to them. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man, too.
I wouldn't be too sure. Who's that French fellow?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the... He's got more fairy tales than my old...
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but besides, he defended Kuttenberg. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up.
Or until you...
No fear of that in my case. Wine.
What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser.
Dear me. I'd rather... But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest.
Indeed you should. After all, you are...
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long...
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.